Hello, everybody. Slim Kirby here. Yo, look at the nerve of this guy, just declaring it's time. No, Silver, I declare when it's time. I'm just joking. Hey, everybody. Hope everyone is having a lovely, lovely afternoon so far. First, never mind, I was going to say it's the first kind of weekend of April, but it actually isn't the first weekend of April, so the first weekend of April, that's part of a full week, I guess, but still. So yeah, getting ready to play some more Pokemon Violet. We have become the champion of the region, or become one of many champions, which honestly I kind of like the mentality of that a bit better, because it kind of just makes more sense with like the Pokemon narrative, because like for other games it's just like there's only one champion and they're like they lose their rank if they lose, but it's just like, well, no, they still beat the Elite Four, they still became worthy of the rank, so I think it makes sense to have just a group of champions as opposed to just one champion at any one given time. But I digress. So we're going to be mostly focusing on Pokedex grinding, post-game stuff, and feature missing. Basically any stuff I kind of ignored throughout the game. I'll try to touch up on that. I'm sure there'll be a couple of sessions like this too, so it won't be just this one. But that is what we're going to be focusing on for today. For this weekend, tomorrow will be our Game Boy Advance Completion Experience Day. I believe tomorrow we are streaming Matchbox Crosstown Heroes, which I think is like kind of a racing game. So we'll be starting with that. We'll probably move on to SSX3 afterwards, which is a snowboarding game. Gotta get through those snowboarding SSX extreme sports games at some point, I guess. Might as well just keep giving them to me, I guess. And then after that we have, I think, the next Kong game we'll be doing, which is Kong King of Atlantis or something, which is kind of a weird title when you think about it, because it's like, I wouldn't picture Kong being a king of Atlantis of all things, but you know. But that's what's going to be happening tomorrow. I don't know when, I don't know like how exactly I'll be getting through there. Like, I don't know how many games I'll get through. I think I'll at least get through Matchbox at the very least, but I doubt I'll get through SSX as well. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. Then on Sunday, we're going to have another Dynasty Warriors 3 stream. I'm going to start at 1. Going to be playing through probably 2 more story modes. So we'll do that on Sunday. Then on Tuesday, we'll have more Pokemon Violet. Then on Wednesday, more Dynasty Warriors 3 on YouTube at noon. And then next Friday, likely still Pokemon. I'm not sure how long this kind of post-game grind is going to take. When I do finish it, I might take like a 2 or 3 week break from Pokemon, focus a little more on the GBA series. Then afterwards, we'll jump into the DLC stuff and get working on that. And that's pretty much my plan of attack. I don't have any other like major streams coming up. I do want to thank everyone who came by the Mario Party Madness event on Wednesday night. Very successful event. Over $1,800 raised for Children's Hospital of Philadelphia, which we're all really appreciative for that. It was a fun game. Team Yoshi won, which was my team, which I'm really happy about. And yeah, it was a good event. I probably won't be part of another event until May, so don't have anything to report on that yet. I guess looking ahead, not this Sunday, but the next Sunday, funnily enough, 4/20. I will be streaming that day. I don't see why I wouldn't, but it'll probably be kind of late.
McD
as I
zombie
get
hamburger
rudely
restaurant.
interrupted by Cirque. No, I'm kidding. Thank you so much for the resub, Cirque. 38 months. Really appreciate it. But 4/20 Easter Sunday, The stream will probably be starting a bit late because I think I have some meal lunch reservations with my family. Um, there is a possibility the stream could just get canceled. I'm gonna go ahead and say that now. I'm not gonna try not to let it get canceled, but it's hard to say. It's hard to say, just because again, it's a holiday and everything. So gotta let those days kind of play out the way that they do, I guess. But I'll obviously have a game plan figured out as we get closer to the day. So just bear with me on that, I guess. But yeah, let's get this going. I don't think I have anything else left to discuss, so let's get back into Paldea. The region of Paldea. So last time, I think we're like on the last like set of Pokemon we have to like train up. There is a slight problem though. And that problem is I need it to rain. And I don't know the best way to do that. I think that some people recommend just going around the map until, rain happens, but I don't really want to do that. So I think what I'm going to do instead... I'm going to put Goodra in the box just temporarily. I'm going to go to my Box O Happiness. I'm going to get you out because you probably won't gain too many levels from this. I need to see if I can get multiple Soothe Bells, because I think I saw that you could buy one at one of the shops. And being able to just give a bunch of Soothe Bells to everybody would speed this process up a lot. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on some Pokedex stuff for the time being. Rain. That doesn't work, Mega. We looked that up last time. Unfortunately. Rain Dance does not work. Song of Storms does not work either because of... Come on, Renger. Hello, Mega. Okay, happiness, 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 trade, happiness. Guys, the rare Pikachu still not in our Pokedex, by the way. Breeding. I think this is a tree Pokemon, if I'm not mistaken. Still need to find that somewhere. We can also just catch its evolution and breed it. Guessing again, probably a tree Pokemon. I'll need 2 of those too, I think. Okay, I think we determined that Drifloon is an exclusive. Happiness. We need items for that. Waiting for that. Yeah. Stone. I think we had determined this was also a version exclusive. Yep. This is one we need to just find. That might actually be kind of annoying, honestly. Okay, I need to go to that corner and see if maybe I can find a Babby one. Yeah, bottom left corner. So we can go there next, I guess. Walking, walking. Could always just get a fortress and breed it. Trade. Working on it. Interactable. Working on it. Okay, I can get Rotom. Which I might get. I just need to go near that lighthouse, I guess. Version exclusive. I think we determined this was a version exclusive. Yep. I'm not sure about 319. Trade. This is one I think we need. So I'm going to go over to that side of the ocean. See if I can get both of those there. This could be a version exclusive. Could probably get Dynamo over there too. So yeah, we have some things we can get at the very least. Working on it. Version exclusive. Version exclusive, or we just haven't gotten to the area yet, I guess, could also be a thing. I'm glad they at least, like, still kind of show some of the Pokemon, I guess. That's good, at least. Let's see. So, did you want to know the way how catching version exclusives in your game works? Not sure how easy it'll be to coordinate on stream, though. 319 could be Sturgeoner, the Stonehenge Pokemon. It may be a version. Okay. I guess, Mega? Like, is it... Can you use, like, those, Is it, like, the raid stuff? The Terra raids or whatever? Because I think that was kind of how it worked in Gen 8 as well. I'm actually, like, right where I need to be. Oh, well, that was easy. Basically, if you go to the Union Circle and have a... Oh, yeah, I kind of already knew that, but, like, yeah, that is technically another way we could do it. We could do that, I suppose. Or it could just trade, I guess, as well, but I don't know. That would be super ideal. In endgame area, you can also do this, but way more annoying because you can't see the other players there. But if you go to where they are in their game, you'll still see the spawn in. We had to do this via voice to figure out where the other player was. That does sound tedioso. There was a better way to do this. I appreciate that, Silver. Funnily enough, I don't think I have the item yet. Come on. I'm like at a really annoying level where it's just like, because Snom is a baby Pokemon, it's like not great. But all my other Pokemon are too high. Maybe I should just use a Master Ball on Rotom, you know? I don't know. I'd assume not, but like, I guess to be fair, in PTCG Pocket, it does keep the card if it's a different language. I probably didn't need to heal, but you know me, paranoid. Just a reminder, Electros, or like the final evolution of that, that's a Thunderstone Pokemon, right? Kind of remember that being the case. Did I ever even climb this lighthouse? I don't know if I ever did. Oh, no, I did. Can't get you, though. Wooper, you're not a gimme ghoul. Quillfish. Quillfish, Ho-Ho, Azumarill, Crocona, Snubbull, Ursaring, Yanma, Smoochum. Okay, there. I'm in the 800s, I think. Either late 700s, early 800s. So I'm getting there. What's the weakest attack? Crap. Okay. Unfortunately, Rufflet too strong. Oh god, I forgot about this damn thing. Grovyle and Sceptile, come Buskin and Blaziken. Go, where you at? I'm just asking. God, I might need to actually beat this guy up, because they're just going to keep charging at me. Also, why the hell is Zigzagoon missing from that Poke Rap, by the way? It's like, we just forgot about Zigzagoon. That's all. Psychic Fat? That did a lot of fucking damage. Also, sorry I cursed right there. That really surprised me that much. I was that in shock. Damn it, I was afraid of that. I feel like a 33 level difference is not gonna work. It's going alright. Just catching some mons that I haven't gotten yet, apparently. Is that them? That's Aracuda. Ooh, Aracuda. Yes, phone. I don't care. There we go. Damn it. Well, there's a bunch of them around, so that's not a big deal. How's your day going so far? No complaints. Except I got paralyzed. It's the worst thing in the world. No. Not that bad. It's annoying, but... Okay, so I just need that other fish, Laminion or Finion or whatever. I've got a rage problem. But Slim, you always have a rage problem. Shut up. You don't know me. There you are. There we go. See, Floatzel is like my soulmate. Like, she knows exactly what I need. That's exactly what I want to happen. Right in that threshold. Even gets a crit capture. This is why I married Floatzel, okay? Yeah, they're learning. That was pretty adorable. Adorbs. Okay. Ah, they're my fans, yeah. The Weasel Bunch. Okay, so I need to go... Is it here? If anyone wants to confirm about Stone Jorner or whatever, go ahead. I do not mind getting that information. Okay, that is down there. I've never found the baby version, though. Like, through a trainer or even... I guess I'll just get this one and then just breed it. Here's a story about a lovely Floatzel. Okay. Is Scarlet exclusive. Got it. Why do you... Okay, that works. I wasn't expecting the poison, though, which could be a problem. Also, crit capture. Wish you would have spoke up a little sooner there, Cirque, but... East Province... Area 3? This is hot chick heaven. Oh, God. Ringer, please. Puppy! At least I fought these guys. Yeah, I mean, I figured that. I mean, I've seen rain throughout the game. It's just been very sporadic and not always in the same area. It's almost like it's rain and how it works in the real world, you know? Although I will admit that it is definitely, like, super convenient in other Pokemon games when they just kind of, like... You know, just give it to you. Ooh. Oh, sweet. I wanted that TM. That TM is, like... I can actually give that to Pawmod, I think. Yeah, well, you love a good TM when it's like one of the best moves in the game. Crunch is just like, hey, you know, let's make Bite, like, not only, like let's not just make Bite a Dark-type move. Let's make a better version of it, and make that move even better. It's accurate, it really hurts. Crunch is just amazing. Oh, well, there's... Hey, there's Electrosa's Thunderstone. Oh, wait, that's the... Where the Titan was. Is there anything else I need to know about, like, Gothita? I don't want to just, like, wander around for it and find out that, like, oh, I should be, like, looking in this specific area, or... Oh my god. Can I have an actual answer? Like, an answer that'll actually help me and not a joke answer, like what Ringer's saying? Okay, it's just a rare spawn. Why not? Just want to make sure it wasn't like a time of day thing or a very specific area of this region. Apparently more trainers I have to beat, but like... I mean, I'm not fretting too much because all this wandering around is giving happiness experience to Frostmoth or whatever. Another Thunderstone. I mean, I still have to get Raichu and Jolteon, so... What I need is a Firestone, because I don't have one of those yet, and... I still need Arcanine. Honestly, I should be looking at this, because... Wouldn't it theoretically appear on that radar? Oh, Rufflet's here. It's fine. We don't need Pikachu, I mean... Pikachu is literally a suggestion. Oh, so one thing I started playing for retro achievements, which I know probably not a great idea to play like 2 Pokemon games at once, but like trust me, it's not that bad. But I'm playing a Pokemon ROM hack called Super Mario Mon, and it's just like all Pokemon are replaced with like Mario enemies. And it's pretty hilarious so far. That might be a hack I'll have to come back to for like a YouTube stream playthrough or something. Oh, okay. It's in this area. Probably should have done that to begin with, but whatever. I think it's a hack that I think actually recently came out. I feel like it existed like a long time ago, but like they made like a newer one recently, and it's pretty cool. It's got a lot of nice charm, honestly, to it. Okay, I don't need the Q font. I need a little goth bird, apparently. Oh, Firestone. Okay, well I can get my Arcanine now. Hell yeah. That was actually really freaking good timing, not gonna lie. Okay, it's not this far south. Although I will have to get another one Firestone for Flareon. No, Flareon. I'm trying to think, is there a Flaremon in Digimon, but it's like Flarizamon. Also Flamedramon, but like Flare is what I was getting at there. I wish I knew like what the area was for this thing. Flaremon digivolves into Arsenmon. Wow. I see how it is. Slim Kirby, your stream has been flagged for talking about arson. I see that message, I'm like, damn it, Silver. See, I wish I knew the boundary for this area, because... yeah, that's too far south. Although I feel like it's showing, like, different encounters than what's actually there. Yeah, this game needed to do a bit better with boundaries with like where certain Pokemon can appear. Just a little bit. I'm not asking for like perfection or anything. And there wouldn't be any. Yeah, there wouldn't be any in this town, I don't think. Wolf Kaminari. I know that guy. How you doing, Wolf? Hey, Wolf, find me a Gothita, please. Oh, wow, Wolf, you it really came through. Oh my god. You know what? I really should have saved before this. Okay, we're good. Okay, I think I'm caught up except for the frickin' headbutt tree Pokemon. Back from the office. Ah, pre-COVID. Those were the days. Okay, where is that region? I think it was... somewhere around here was where they wanted me to go for that. Yeah, pre-COVID was so much better than COVID and post-COVID. What? Was that a higher level, isn't it? Well, not really, but like, you know. So, Wolf, I don't know if like you saw in Puddles the picture I posted. Let's just say I think there's a Pokemon ROM hack that I think you should check out, basically. Doesn't have to be like now or anything, but like in the future at some point. Yeah, I randomly decided to play it for retro achievements because I didn't know what else to do, and the set didn't seem that difficult. Because there's like a lot of like really, like a lot, it has a lot of quality of life stuff. And get this, it has an experience share like the newer games that you can turn off. Then Kingo bursts into the room. Yo, someone call me? I know that he really wants that. Having options, I know, right? You can also, like, switch out party members, like, whenever you want. You don't have to be, like... Oh my god. Well, okay, I mean, I need these, so... I hate that they're level 15, though. Yeah, that's gonna kill him no matter what. Do you think Astonish would kill it? Because Astonish kind of sucks. I mean, it is stab, I guess, but... Okay. And I need 2 of these, right? Actually, let me look. I don't remember Appleland's evolutions and how they work. Oh, there's... I didn't realize they added the 3rd one. Yeah, that's fine. When he said, I'm like, oh, hold on. let me just check this. Oh, it's DLC only. Okay, well, I might as well catch another one anyway, just to have it, you know? Also, I see you up there. Guys, I'm finally gonna get a damn Pineco. There's 3 apples. So I remember there were 2 in Gen 8. Appleton and Flapple were both in Gen 8, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know. Well, I saw both Pineco and the other one. I found you, Faker. Faker? I still need a third apple, though. So let's check these other trees, then. Plus, I still need that other one, the Bount or whatever. Bounty the quicker picker-upper. What is this? Salandit. Hi, I'm Salandit. Yeah, Bound Sweet. Oh my god, Hoppipcon is here. Oops. Oop, more. God, there's another Pineco up there, I think. Oh, that's Bound Sweet. Oh, no. Okay, hey, I needed you. I'm just gonna see if I can get it like this. I'm loving all these crit captures I'm getting, by the way. Free. Yeah, free. I still need freaking Slack off, though. Oh, you know what? I can get this. This is over here. Bound Sweet. I think one of those is a Flapple. What? Or Applin. Not. I don't know why I said Flapple. My god! These freaking crit caps. Okay, we're done with Applelands. Hi. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm at the part where I'm about ready to start training again. I just need to figure out one thing. Wish I could skip to the get wrecked Pikachu, get wrecked Pikachu. Let's see here. Okay, so it's the squares directly to the right of the academy. Yeah. I think I remember that being the case, so yeah, that would make sense. So kind of this area, I guess. I just need to find a tree that has them, because I know I got something to, like, breed. Slack off anyway, but, like... The problem is I didn't know what trees I was looking for, because, like... You know, let's not tell Slim anything, is what the game is thinking in its head, like, all the time. It's kind of like that in the GBH challenge, too, when you think about it. I still need to face you. I don't even think I'm on the right. You too? What? Okay, you were not there. I saw the other ones. I did not see you. Oh god. It's raining Gulpins now. Game Boy tool assisted run. Phone not shutting up run. I think it might be finally time to start, like, de-notificationing Snapchat completely. Because I'm just, it's like, no. It just sucks. I know I'll never check it otherwise, which is it's kind of the folly of it. Hey, Duriningo. How are you doing? Hey, Fletchender. How you doing? Love that game? Why not? Well, right now we're playing a very dangerous game of trying to find a frickin' slack off. Yes, this is my first time playing this. I have beaten the Elite Four, though. Like, I'm in pretty much post-game now. I'm just trying to get everything I haven't gotten yet. From Pokémon to, like, all the other, like, random side quest stuff. I've beaten the game. Like, I've literally... I can go to this place now. I've gotten all the badges anyway. The only I think the times I've been trading with people or is if they have like version exclusives or something that I don't have. You know what? There's a low enough level EV. I'm gonna go ahead and get it. I think I just killed it. Yeah. Whoops. Yes, from Scarlet. Because, yeah, this is Violet. It's fine, I have an Eevee. Like, I have an Eevee already. I can always breed one and get another one. I need to do that for a whole bunch of Eevees anyway, so... Yeah, nice. No. Why is it so hard to get out of the water, like, sometimes? I really doubt a Snom can't get away from a Magikarp. Come on. hate how small these Pokemon are. Keep running into them and I don't want to. Okay, come on. Where is... Again, I never know what trees I'm looking for. And, like, I never see them in the trees either, so it's like... Slack off. Is what I'm looking for. Yeah, I know. I wish I could protect his head too. I think he is. Because I remember... Because around here, he does show up in the radar. Like, he's in the radar around this area. Yeah, the radar, you can see, like, Pokemon that are generally in the area. Well, actually, maybe he's, like, more over here. Yeah, okay, see? Like, he's right there. Problem is... he ain't showing up in the trees. Mankey up there, but... on. Nothing there. I guess I'll just keep checking these 3 trees, because it does seem like they like kind of respawn if you kind of walk away from the... Come on, please. What about this tree? I mean, have I thought about it? Yes, but it's not something I do a lot. And especially with Pokemon. I don't really like playing Pokemon competitively, or... But even the co-op mode, like, I wouldn't have a problem with that either. It's just I kind of wanted to do a lot of this on my own. So it's possible. Just depends on if I'm feeling it. It's like Bomberman. I don't know about that comparison. Oh wait, was that it? That's Pachi. Damn it. Pachirisu, why aren't you a frickin' slack off? Hold on. Is it still on the radar? It's not. I'm guessing it has to be these trees over here, I guess? I don't know why the radar is like so inclusive though, like of like this entire region. It's definitely not in every single one of these areas. Probably should be. Why'd you get in my way? You know what? Iono's fine. She needs to get a shorter jacket though. Like her sleeves shouldn't be covering her hands. But otherwise, she's fine. So, you like kicking butts, do ya? God, this thing shouldn't be so hard to find if its evolution is just wandering around. That's really annoying me, that I'm having this hard finding this thing, which should not be that hard to find. Not even a good Pokemon until it gets to its final evolution. Heck, even Vigoroth is actually pretty good because it doesn't have the truancy. Yep, Pachirisu. You found it in the Graphii forest with the... It spawns more there. Okay, I'll go there, I guess. How did I interact with that? Like, that's not even near me? But I've never seen one ever though. That's what's bothering me. Is like I've even looked in the trees and it's like did Slackoth become invisible in this generation or something? I'm just being salty. Don't worry about it too much. Okay, that's this area, right? area sucks because we can't see anything on the ground. Yes, I'm complaining again. I know. Get used to it. Oh, there's Pineco. Hey, look, another Pokemon I could barely see because it's there. Okay, another question I'm going to ask that people can freely answer. Where is the happiness checker in this game? The person that kind of gives you an idea of what the happiness levels are. Okay, hold on. I'm going to do this first because this could be a Zorua. Yeah, baby. So when I saw a Pineco on the ground, I'm like, the last time I found a Pineco on the ground, it was not a Pineco. Sure enough. So, Slackoth, where are you? My god. I've never been this angry at a Pokemon in a long time. Wait. Really? It just reminded me. Okay, it doesn't even show, like, this area I'm in. So yeah, I don't... Hold on. More important things just came up. Way more important things just came up. Like an evolution Pokemon. I mean, it just started raining, so it should theoretically be raining for a while. It's cool, Mega. You're trying to help, and I appreciate it. Oh, that did not do enough. Well, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to give him. Because we're kind of on a time crunch here anyway. I might as well just give experience candy. Goo! Oh no, my goo! Really? It's just dragon? I thought it was like water dragon or something. Which makes sense if it's going to learn Aqua Tail immediately. The thing is, I don't really like Aqua Tail. It's a good power, but like... whatever. Goodra is a cutie. I am going to put you back in at some point, Goodra. I just want to... This area just lags a lot worse when it's raining, though. That lag was definitely unpleasant. You did. Sorry, Ringra. It's raining here, too. Maybe it's just raining in Paldea right now. See, the reason why I even started like going for Pokemon that I hadn't gotten yet was because I wanted to wait around until rain, which I guess that did accomplish the goal of what I was aiming for. I'm definitely in the area, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Maybe not so much there, but like in this area-ish. When I was playing Pokemon Violet, I saw Riolo run through the floor. Was that a glitch or something? No, this game doesn't have glitches, so no, couldn't have been that. The Gooter line, honestly, yes, cutest dragons, I agree. Not that other dragons aren't cute. Speaking of, speaking of, speaking of, you. In before slack off, use teleport. Larvitar's not a dragon, though. Wow, that took too long. Ah, Slackoff used explosion. No! Why? Keep in mind, this was not the only stream I was looking for it, too. I spent a lot of time looking for it, like, 2 weeks ago, I think. And that was before people told me it was a frickin' tree Pokemon. Okay, let me do this. I want to see if... I doubt Snom's there, but, like, it could be. I want to see if Snom could evolve. Oh, wait, hold on. It needs to be night. Well, I mean, it is night right now, I guess. Okay. Wow, thank God all that walking I did around the place helped. Okay. So let's do this. Frostmoth, I'm gonna move you here. I don't like how these started filling in on this page. That is honestly kind of annoying, but whatever. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Well, I'm thinking about it. If I press the right button ever. Oh, I have 3 Firestones now. Okay, that's good. I don't know, Litton. That was forever ago. Okay, you're technically done. Bruxrish is technically done. Oh, hold on, where's... I need to... Okay, you need an item. You need an item. I don't need you anymore. You know what? I don't need you anymore either. You're my shinies. Don't need you anymore. Okay, so I think these are what I'm working with right now. Wait, where's the Slackoth I literally just got? There. Okay. Oh yeah, down sweet. Trade, trade, trade. Item, 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 item. Weird walking evolution. These rows are levels. Okay. Gothorita can evolve in 1 level. Wait, the one I just... So 42. I don't think it's that far away. I'll just do it normally, whatever. I mean, these are level 50 Pokemon, so they'll be going first. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, whatever. I'll still do it. I'm still following my plan. Already moving. Too late. Donkeys don't exist. Yo, the hot tub soak? That's like the best kind of soak. Really is, honestly. I miss the hot tub at like our resort we go to for whenever we go to Florida. Which I apparently heard that, like, I think we're going for 2 weeks this year, which is pretty cool. Maybe not for you guys, because it means that I won't be around, but... for 2 weeks, but... this also isn't until, like, October, so... guess what? That can immediately evolve. Yeah, crunch time. Literally. Okay, I know you're close. I feel like Finneon should be close. I got Cerebi up already, so I'll go ahead and look. Oh yeah, it's over leveled pretty much. Zoroark's honestly not even that far away from evolving either. Zora. pretty much 28. Solar Beam. Later, Litton. I feel like the grass fire type. I feel like it should have a thing where maybe Solar Beam should be a one-turn move for it, like because of its nature. Like it doesn't need to absorb heat because it's got the heat from its other side. Man. I'm not hating these double levels it's getting, though. What? Oh. I was like, oh, the ground is evolving, of course. As it does. Never. I mean, I guess ground does evolve, it's just not in that Pokemon sense, you know? Okay. Of course he missed. Then I say Rage. Okay. The fruit Pokemon? I don't know if fruit Pokemon works. Also, Trop Kick. Okay, so we said 41 for you, 30 for you. I think you're 36. Yep. And then you're, I think, 30. $31, close enough. I was kind of hoping for a... whatever. I'll work on who has the highest. Because, I mean, we'll get Braviary in a minute. Yep, we're really making progress again. Right now, getting the Dragapult, I think, is going to be the biggest, because it's at level 60. So we still have 12 left for that. What's nice is that, like, a lot of the happiness evolutions will kind of have, like, stuff, like, right after them. Tinkertup's like, what are you doing here? Good question. Wow, what are you doing here? What's it look like? Really quickly is... Actually, I think Happiny is just level up with the Oval Stone. You don't have to get Happiness Evolution with the Oval Stone. So, I could get that pretty quickly. That sounds about right. Superpower. I'm pretty sure it's just level up now that I think about it. Yep, okay. No, that'll be simple. Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm not using Wave Crash now. During the day, yeah. I do remember that part too. Yeah, level up Oval Stone during the day. I think this is Gotharita. Hey, Gotharita. I know it seems like I'm just doing a lot of this today, but at the very least, like, the more I get the grinding done now, it's less I'll have to do later, and I can just focus on game stuff. You know, so... Yeah, I'm not really too worried about it right now, Silver, because literally it'll take one battle for Happiny to evolve. To level up, rather. So I'm not really too worried about it at the moment. I'd rather just keep the pace I'm on. Because I think my plan for the happiness evolutions is I'm going to do what I did for the, for Pawmot evolution, where I'm just going to walk in like a straight line with no, you know, enemies coming after me. On a route that's pretty secure. While I work on those other two evolutions for that. So it's like I can work on two things at once. So that's kind of what I'm planning with that anyway. I want to do breeding first because I need to get EVs. I need to get the EVs. Okay, let me actually check this while I'm thinking about them Eevees. Okay, one of the Eevees will need to be at level 15 to learn a fairy move. Yeah, I know you can, but like, I don't know. I'm very weird when it comes to Pokemon. Like, I just, especially for Pokemon I like, and I like the evolutions. Like, I kind of want to catch them fresh. I don't want to like just get them easily, like that. But yeah, you can definitely do that, and honestly, that is probably the play in like a speed run for this. If Harsh were here, I'm sure he would confirm that. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting these guys are psychic. Wait, 50? Oh, right. I forgot this was still the first evolution of this guy. He still has 10 more levels left, I think. Are you ready for this? Wave Crash. Ready for this? Stone Blast. Stone Blast. Stone Blast. Oh, Floatzel's dead. Done good work though, Floatzel. In fact, you've done such good work, I'll revive you because I love you. And we're apparently married, I guess. I don't know. know. I know you wanted to help. I appreciate it. Wait, what the hell? You're a lot smaller than... I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, I'm just very particular with how I do things. I think I was explaining why I just never finished the thought. The reason why I kind of do it that way, I think, is because, you know, especially with a game like this, which I could see getting use out of beyond the playthrough. It's like I want to kind of start fresh with, like, Pokemon that I could see myself maybe using if I did want to, like, grind one up to have, like, you know, my favorites at a higher level or whatever. I think that's kind of my, like, mindset with that. Okay, well, Gothiel's gonna be the first of these. Paparaja. To this wave crash. Yo, you did it, Otter Pups. You did it. I don't know why I'm going there. I'm not switching out. There we go. Guard the Splitto. I do Larvesta? I mean, the other one's a dragon. That at least makes sense. But... Okay, that was actually really close for both. It was closer for both of them than I thought it would be. Okay, got Gothiel. Okay, I was looking at a few other things. You gotta remember that Riolu is Happiness Day. Yo, hope you had a good nap, Cirque. Sounds like you did. Okay, Slot King is done. I still think it's hilarious that Pikachu is still not... Haven't even encountered him yet. Okay, and I'm actually gonna leave, because I actually do really like Zork. I might just leave that in until it gets done. Or after it gets done, I mean. Don't you dare roost. Don't you dare roost in front of me. I think Zoro is going to evolve before Pineco does, though. Yeah, it will, totally. I can't believe you've been poisoned. Mr. Simpson, sir, we believe you have eaten poison. Poison? Don't worry, there's a map. There's a map of the hospital in the back of the menu. Okay. Yo, of course it's gonna learn Night Slash. Of course it'd do that. Now I forget, for Zoroark, it's the second Pokemon in your party that it tries to copy off of. I still think that was like one of the coolest things in Gen 5. Like, one of the final boss fights being like, you beat up this Pokemon and all of a sudden it just reveals itself to be, oh, that was actually a Zoroark. It's like, oh, wow. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, it's the last Pokemon you've heard. Got it. Okay. I stand by my point saying, like, that was like that was like a really cool moment. Okay. God, you know what's weird? After all of those evolutions we just got, yeah, do it. Have fun with that. But yeah, after all of that, I'm still like 8 levels away from track lock. Nothing too much, Rengra. Just a lot of grinding, but we're pretty much done at this point, actually. Just these two will take a bit. I'll keep going until it's about like 4, and then at 4 I'll try to do something else just to... We're not just doing this the whole time. Healing Wish! Failed. Failure. Aww. Yeah, so I have like 6 levels, I think, to gain with... Larvesta. And 7 with Dracloak. Oh, what's that? You're trying to buff up your crits? I'm thinking, no. Sweet. I'm gonna do this to assure that I get the kill. It's always cool to get a Venoshock in with the extra effect. You know what I could do? To speed up time a little bit, I could just do that super training thing too. And just not get the level up. And I mean, if they get a move, I can just go to the move and learn it. Because it's getting to the point where, like, it's just... It'll take a while for the meters to build. Oh, I can't actually fight you. You only have poison moves now. I'll probably start doing that when I get to Gudra. Psychic. You might work. Ready for Matchbot Crosstown Heroes for tomorrow? I mean, actually, I'm kind of glad you said that because I actually don't have the games on my the new games on my computer yet. But yeah, I'll get them. I'm as ready as I can be for a game I've never played before, I guess. Should be interesting for sure. Okay, let's see how much faster this will be if I do it. Because I'm assuming you get less EXP. But it's faster, so... let's do... Oh, shoot. Run away. Go, Gudra. Oh god. That did more damage than I thought it would. I mean, I'm assuming if I use my other Pokemon, it would probably not be as bad. It's just Gudra's. I mean, we are literally, like, these are literally, like, the exact levels. Okay, I did say he learned to move. Maybe not you guys. Maybe you. Chubby Draken charges into battle. I think she's doing a great job, Ranger. I don't know about you, but... Yeah, that's 59. Ooh. Jeez. I didn't realize it had a fairy move. Didn't do well because yeah, you're not a fairy. Maybe you should be, but you ain't. Before I put them away, I'll just... And I think, like... I want to say Floatzel and Salazzle are done with their moves anyway, so... They ain't gonna learn anything else. Did I get that? I did not get you. Gimme ghoul. No, the Hawluchas are actually like kind of scary. Those guys are too. I honestly don't know if this is faster or not. If there's just a lot of Pokemon in the way, it definitely is, but... Like right now, I'm running into, like, not really running into anything. I am surprised that is the first Swords Dance TM I found. Oh, she picked up an Ultra Ball. Oh, God! Well? What know. I think we're definitely catching this. Shiny number 3, guys. Shoot, no. That's the wrong button. Yeah, Dark Halucha. Give me a minute. Oh, definitely Aquatail then. I keep pressing the wrong button. You'd think I'd learned my lesson, but nope, never do. I thought I saw a Chansey over here, but I just must have been seeing it. Chansey, you're not Nurse Joy. Yes, I'm aware I'm not a I'm aware I'm not a human. Oh, Gudra. You're hurt. Let's go back then. Halucha's like a really cool one because that looks so different. So it was like so easy to recognize that it wasn't a normal one. Okay, so what are we doing on experience? It's only 5 level ups for the cloak and 4 for Larvesta. Halucha have a heal turn? Sure, we'll go with that. See, when I have like little stretches like that, I can get like a lot of experience that way. Mucha halucha. Okay, not having as much trouble with liking rocks anymore. You're about dead, so I'm gonna heal again. Yeah, I definitely think I should have done super training more, for sure, throughout this playth. Got Flareon still here. Flareon! Yep. Now we're just trying to get our final 2 level evolutions up that we have right now. Then we're going to figure out how to do some breeding. Then we're going to do some happiness and walking evolutions. Yeah, okay, I know he didn't make any story progress whatsoever today, but keep in mind, the sooner we get this done now, the more we can just focus on that and only that next time, you know? Another cool aspect of this training is that it knows to immediately come to me when it's like about to faint. I am a completionist. I'm a fair completionist, though. There are things I won't do. If I feel like they're not quite in reach for me, I'm not gonna bother with them. That word exists beyond that content creator, though, Ringro. That word existed before I think he was even a channel. So don't worry about it. He doesn't trademark that word, okay? Yeah, I'm taking a break before the DLC. I'm not doing the DLC right after. I'm still gonna do like post-game non-DLC stuff, but... But we'll focus on some GBAs for a bit before we get into the DLC. G-bash. Some G-bash. Oh, speaking of GBAs, I did get the Chicken Little Viddle. The Chicken Little Viddle done. The Chicken Little video done. That's going to be up early next week. Can I get Barnyard done before too long, though? That remains to be seen. 'Cause that game actually had a lot to say about, so... Okay, yeah, Kudra, that's fine. Right, because that's a fairy type. So yeah, Gudra would have a issue with that. Yep, thanks, Blaylock. And it's Halucha, which is a really cool looking shiny too, honestly. It's also appropriate because of Fire Pro Wrestling. I mean, not much has really changed, like, script-wise. Like, do you mean, like, for Barnyard, or do you mean, like, just in general for the whole series? Like, the whole GBA series? Because I've had the Barnyard script done pretty much since I finished the game. Because that was before I started having a bunch of games that I completed in one session. I do have, no, I don't have it. I was like, I do have the Fire Pro, I'm working on the Fire Pro Wrestling one. I have a little bit of the Ultimate Muscle one done. I did get Mario Party Advance and Dave Mirra done at the very least. But those were fairly decent ones to do. that's cool. Good for Shasta. Probably not. He's probably not here. He stops in every now and then for the when I'm actually doing GBA stuff. I'm pretty sure, but. Oh, I know you mean Starman. I'm sorry. I don't know if he's here either. Probably not. I was talking about you, like, because Ringer, you said, like, I don't know if he's here or not, but we were talking about Shasta, but, so I connected those two, but then I saw that you mentioned Starman, so, now you're just confusing me. Now I don't know anyone who you're talking about. Too many S's. Oh yeah, the Mega. That's one of Megas. Okay, we're about done though. Hold on. It's because he did the graphics for the Maze game, and all the enemies were like ghosts that he designed for the Maze game remastered. Ooh, Jiggles Puff! Oh right, these are fairy types. So this is probably not smart of me to do this. Okay. Even though I wouldn't say Jigglypuff's that threatening of a Pokemon, sure it still hurts. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Bomberman's kind of like a maze game, to an extent. try to get Larvesta. Just close enough. Careful, Kudra. Okay, still able to get it at least. Really? Oh man. Let's do this thing. And again, it was a fairy type, I guess, to be fair. Okay. Stop. In the name of love. How's Zoark doing? I think I said it was in the 40s. Oh, almost 50. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, frickin' Harley. I'm glad that Harley at least kind of started being good at the end of the third series, but like, it just kind of annoyed me until that point. You ready for a ragtime gal? It's a joke where Snack always called Volcarona ragtime gal. That's true. I guess that's fair. Quibbadance. No. Okay. Next up, you. Who else should I put in my team, though? I don't remember where they were. Oh yeah, I have two. I guess you for now. Give me a minute, I'm thinking. Oh yeah, I know what I want to do. Teehee. I attacked its butt. Showed a nice picture of Goodra's butt right there, too, apparently. Wait, is that... Oh, Ghost. I was like, is it freaking flying? Is that a balloon? Is it flying? No, it's Ghost. Okay, that was 60. special, 60 special. Can play. I just want to see how much experience I get for this. Not bad. Could be better. Yeah, I'll say it. What are you doing? Like, why was she not? Why was he not attacking anything? Slocking was really good. I was really impressed with Slocking during that playthrough. And like I knew like a lot of people said it was good because it just had really good stats, but then like actually using one, like, and actually seeing those stats in action, it was pretty intense. It was like, okay, so this is how good this Pokemon is. I'm not trying to fight all of you, but yeah, I think where I was probably had better levels. Yeah, yeah. This Gudra's a male. Okay, just need to get Dragapult. It's kind of dumb that you don't, like, learn the moves. I want to see Girl Peter Pan. Oh, Patricia Pan? Why does she have a deep girl voice? Goodra! Like, help! Help me! I'm being chased by a Pokemon that wants to beat me up. Okay, yeah, that wasn't giving me as much experience as I was hoping. Yeah, I honestly don't know if super training was, or this kind of training was better or not. It's hard to say. Okay, let's see. Yo, look at all these dragons. Ooh, maybe I can get that Chansey. Okay, I'm just gonna grind for the rest of these normally, because it'd be too much math otherwise. Rock slide. Finally! Oh my god. Dragon darts. Yeah, let's play some dragon darts, dude. Okay, before we do anything, I'm gonna go... Where was the place we went to do that? I think it was here. I think it was, yeah. Actually, no, I think it was this path. Okay, let's look at a few things. Let's get our rewards. Because we're up to... oh, man, we're almost at 340. We're going places. We're going places. Hey, it's raining. Okay. First things first. So that's like a double hit. I didn't say that's that great. I mean, U-turn's pretty good. I don't care about takedown. Hex could be something. I'll do that for bite instead, because we don't need that. Okay, I think you learned some moves. Oh, you got Muddy Water? You were talking about that move earlier. And you got Body Slam. Oh, wait, no, I think you had that. That's accuracy. It's not great, though. No, you're good for right now, then. It kind of sucks you don't have a lot of physical attack moves, though. Imagine how in Kingdom Hearts 2 you see the dartboard in the usual spot in Twilight Town, but you never see them playing darts. It's because Hayner kept wanting to throw darts at Pence instead. Because Pence. That's the only reason. You don't know any moves. Like, it's kind of sad, honestly. I mean, I'll give you reversal because just to give you something else, but it's a pretty sorry excuse for a moveset, honestly. Okay, where was Volcarona? There you are. I want to fix Volcarona's moveset really quick, too, because it didn't... It's a heat wave! Okay. Next thing I'm gonna do. You. Bag. Jutsu. What's that up there? Oh, I think that's the Pokemon Lake. Never mind. Whew. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do next. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna start doing the walking thing. I guess. So I think it's like what, 1,000 steps is what it was. I think the best strat was just to find the path and just follow that completely. Let me check one thing first, though. there's a picnic place right here. We can figure out picnics, too, in this general area. Let's go on a stroll in the park. And then smash his face with an iron! It kind of sucks, though, because, like, I just don't know, like... There's not, like, a step counter or anything, so it's hard to really say. I mean, one step for this little guy is, like, a lot different than, like, one step for me. So I mean, I'd say from here to there is like 100. Probably even a little more than that. I guess one thing I could do is I could go back again, give a rare candy, and if it's not there, just do one after each thing. Oh, shoot. Or was it 10,000 feet? It's 1,000. Okay. Okay. So yeah, just 2 trips back and forth should be enough. It's honestly not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Probably doesn't even need that much, honestly. Yeah, revival blessing. Lol. Okay, boxes. Wait, hold on. You're a Gen 9er. Okay, next up. Ramblin'. You gotta do pretty much the same exact thing. I don't know why you... Oh, crap. Oh, come on. So I can get the next reward, I think. I think I have exactly 350. Okay, hold on. 5, 6. I don't know what I'm doing. You here. Stop. I want to switch places. Change places. Okay, there we go. Rollin', 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 ramblin', ramblin', rollin'. will finally do something about breeding and happiness. Okay. That would be fine, Cirque. God, next time I actually might do some, like, classroom grinding. Bananas and peanut butter give egg power. Oh my god. I love bananas and peanut butter. Does that mean I'm the... You know what? No, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say what I was thinking. Hey, I mean, Elvis probably had like 2 tubs of that together. I'm sure if you have it in moderation, it's not that bad. Thank you very much. I honestly don't know if he's actually been on the ground this long, though, so I might... I'll give him one, because, I mean, it was 2 trips for both, so... I'll find out. Okay. Well, I know what to do from now on, whenever I want to get this evolution, so it's something. God, it doesn't even look that different. Okay. So we are at 341. Moonball. Okay. Okay, I'm reading the, Ringer, I can kind of see that. That's kind of funny. He's like a villager for me to see, crosses than me. Kind of. Okay, hold on. Let me get my train of thought here. Because I need to get Ditto, too. I forgot about that. I'll do this. I'll put you away for you. Because I know I have a Ditto. I remember catching it pretty early on. There it is. Okay, before I get started, I do have to use the restroom, so I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. nature. I don't like special attack down. So I'll probably won't use the Everstone trick until I get a nature that I kind of decently like. Okay, next we need ingredients. I don't have a lot of agreement. Yeah, a lot of ingredients. Make sure to buy picks to complete the set. Okay. Keep in mind, I have not done a single bit of this, so... Okay, not there. Okay, bananas. Yeah, let's just buy 999 bananas. Yeah, totally. I need 100. Okay, where can I get peanut butter? There we go. Does it matter what picks to get? Okay. Just those three things I need, or is there anything else I need to get? Because I keep in mind, I've not done a single bit of this. Oh, sweet. Candy. Just casually goes to the market, buys 100 bananas and 100 jars of peanut butter. Butter? Even if it's like... Even if I have peanut butter already? It's like, oh my god, these sandwiches, there's too much peanut in them. Let's just add butter to them. Well, that was at least not too bad to do. I'm gonna do one other thing before I go anywhere else. Cause I want to say there was a sooth bell here. I was wrong. Yo, David Wise's glasses? Sure. Okay, so that's not the same. Okay. I have to do my own picnic. That's fun. Let's have a picnic up here. Not that I think it matters. Not that I think it matters. It's just... You know, if my Eevee and my Ditto are gonna get close like this, you know, I want it to be a picnic to remember, that's for sure. And why not? Oh my god. Hey, let's be cringe about this picnic guy. Okay, there we go. Here is where we're having it. You can enjoy picnics together at the Pokémon in your party. If you're playing in a group with friends through Union Circle, you can also have picnics with friends. You won't be able to set up a picnic table in the middle of town, or where there isn't enough space to get everything out, or on inclines, where things might go sliding off your table. Look for wide open level spots outside of towns when you want a picnic. Yay. Okay, well... So... I figured that much. I'm just trying to... There we go. Okay. Make a sandwich. Humongo power. They can just breed anywhere, yeah. So just this? Or do I want to put more? Okay. What the hell? Ah, the great peanut butter sandwich. So what now? Well, so it didn't work, or... Can I just wait until it happens? Oh, okay, well... Yes. Takes a couple of minutes. Ugh. I mean, I got an egg. No, I'm not gonna wash you, Ditto. I mean, if this does help with the happiness, I might as well do this. Yeah, gotta wash the ball on its... gotta wash its giant ball. Oh, Higglybuff's sleeping. Oh, you're sleeping too. You could say that, sweet and juicy. You could say that. Damn! Ditto and Eevee really got down to business right there. My god. Jesus. Now while you're up, hold on. No, you guys are going outside the boundary line. So I have like 4 eggs now. God, how many? Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I still need 4 more, technically. I guess only 3 more, but I really want a fresh Eevee, so I don't know. Everybody, get back here! Oh. Still need to wash you. Odie! Yo, welcome Odin Spack. Thank you for the raid. Yes. We are breeding right now. Fun, right? Sounds personal. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Still need 3 more. I don't know what to do until then. Break in terms of just, you know, getting eggs, like, I don't know. I kind of like the old system, because, like, it's boring as it was. Oh, okay, you mean, like, break, like, yeah. There could have been a daycare. Yo, sup? Wow, you literally skewered... Break eggs, throw omelets. Wow, Odin, you actually did that. Here. I'll wash you, too. So how'd your stream go, Odin? Yeah, it is a lot slower. Okay, 2 more. 1 more. Okay, 1 more. It was good, ended in chapter 2 after getting the next partner. Okay, nice, nice. You got Madame Florio. Ditto, get that ball. Yo, look at those guys. They ballin'. They ball. Look at that ball. They're balling. Oh my god. And did all the... yeah, that makes sense. Because, yeah, you finished chapter 1 last time, so, like... I mean, you didn't get that far, but, yeah, if you did, like, Trouble Setter, that makes a lot of sense. Here, I'll wash Ditto. You're not Ditto. Yeah, Friolo used his hands. Well. Okay. Yes. Well, I got an extra one. Okay. Well, let's do this. I think we're done. Pack up and go. Yeah. It was fun. Oh, shoot. I didn't even think about... I forgot that they could actually level up during that. Now, where are they? There they are. Okay, I'm gonna put you here because you're Ditto. So I need to get some of you guys. It's a lot of eggs. So I think the only requirement is that you must be during the day. Everyone else, it's like whatever. Okay, I never got the... I don't think anyone answered this earlier, so if anyone wants to answer this, please do. Where's the happiness checker in this game? The person that checks happiness, if that is even a thing, because... Never got a confirmation on that one way or the other. Someone did answer, I didn't see it, but... Actually... I'm gonna give it to you, actually. Someone in Cascarapa. I don't even remember that city. Oh, the city. Near the fountain in Cascarafa. Upper levels. Got it. Okay. Near the fountain. This is the lower level still. Motorcycle. Well, I mean, there's a fountain down there, but like... Oh. Okay, this is an upper level still. Let's take a selfie. Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah, I need to do this at some point. There you go. Yes. Yes. Guessing all of these are probably going to be the same, though. See, I didn't really get very many levels with Snom, though. That's the funny thing. But Snom, like, evolved, like, no problem. Okay. Okay. So, it looks like Chansey's a little further along. Wait, what? I don't have 5 yet. No, I meant to get 1, but like... I meant to get 5, but I think I only have 1 right now. Okay, according to this, it says, like Pokemon Sword and Shield, you can no longer max out your Pokemon's friendship with just the usual methods. Instead, it now caps out at 160 and can't be increased any further. In order for it to get above this level and get bonuses, you need to make sandwiches and play and wash the Pokemon in picnics. But how did Snom evolve then? Because I did that earlier and it was fine. Unless I can just... No, Snom is happiness. I was winning battles with it? But it says, like, you don't get things for that, though. Also, winning battles doesn't matter. You have to get a level, but I only got, like, 2 levels. Unless the evolution is at 160, but, like... I don't know. No, you have to level up. Like it says, level up with that without experience candy. You get bonuses for that, but even then, I don't see it from just like making a Pokemon faint or winning a battle with it. It says nothing like that. At least on Cerebi, anyway. I have no idea. Yeah, that's fair. Ironically dumb. It's just I'm only going by what Cerebi's saying, so I have no idea. This is literally the first time I've ever messed with picnics or anything happiness related. That's true. Yeah, it does seem like it's pretty easy to spam. And according to this, cooking a picnic with Pokemon, that's like a plus 20. Regardless of the level. So, yeah, that's a pretty significant increase for sure. Shoot. Please. Okay, good. Yeah, because I think my Snom only gained 2 levels. And I didn't even like do any like picnics with it either. Oh. I was like, wait, what's happening? Right. Okay. Let's see. You know what? What am I doing? Hey. I want to look at you. Have to be special attack down though? Like. Okay, well you're gonna be a Flareon then. Yes, yes, that is why. I need like all the evolutions. Well, that's the thing though. It says like you don't. It's either one or two things. It's either one, the site is lying and that you do get enough happiness points for walking around, or two, the evolution like level, like the happiness level is not as high as you think it needs to be. Like it's once you get to that 160, it doesn't matter or something. That's the only thing I can think of. But really quickly, I am gonna. See, I was at that Delibird Presents shop or whatever, but I didn't see the Sooth Bell there earlier. So it's kind of confusing me why that's not there. Unless I just... missed it. And my eyes just scrolled past it. Because otherwise, yeah, like, I honestly would rather just walk around, because you can move so freaking fast with this bike that it takes literally no time. Yeah, see, it's not here. Unless it's in, like, another category. Oh, it is. Okay, well, that explains everything, then. Might as well get 5, then. I also need to get one of you. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Oh, I know you can find them in the wild. I just like to have mine raised from fresh, you know? It's just my personal preference. Slower it may be. Let's see. It's Flame Body luck. I mean, I could probably also, yeah, use Flame Body too, but I'm not really worried about it that much. Oh yeah, yeah. Those two would do it. If they have Flame Body, they can very easily do it. Regardless, you don't need. The way Cirque was talking, it made it seem like you could only get a Pokemon in the DLC that could do it, but Those abilities have always been able to do that. Okay. I know you were sleeping, but you sleep a lot, actually, so, like... I think it's just Azurill I have left. Or was it you? No, I think it's you, actually. Riolu's always like me, always sleepy, you know? Okay. Okay, I washed all of you. Pretty sure I did anyway. Let's do this. I'll just make one of the other sandwiches. The great peanut butter sandwich. The jambon. Yeah, we'll do this. Boop. Oh. Okay. Oh, good job, guys. Truly, that was a picnic. I can't move, so... Okay. Yo, it's Jiggles Puff. I know Meryl's an level evolution. Level evolution. Well, again, it's just my personal preference. That's just the way I want to do it, so... That's all it is. Okay, so I didn't quite get... Pichu or Riolu. So they might be, like, on the cusp of it. They may have also just not leveled up, too. That could also be it. I also didn't give them the Soothe Bells that I just... Also, yes, Wolf, I know exactly what you're referencing. guess I can also... Oh, you don't have it anymore. You do, though. Let's see. Does Pixel still not have one? Oh, you know what? This is what I want to do. Right now, I'm trying to get either frickin' Giratina EX or Clodsire EX. Because once I get one of them, I can use my, like, free card packer thing or whatever to get the other one. But, like, my last, like, 5 days have been completely empty of any of those, and I'm not seeing them in any Wonder Picks either, so it's taken a while to get those. I did finish up Triumphant Light though, because I did get the unknown full art finally. I don't need you anymore. I could probably just... You know what? Yeah, let's do that, actually. I do like the fact that you can get all these different soothe bells, though. Okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna put... God, I still have trouble with the controls sometimes. What I mean by that is, like, I keep, like, forgetting which menu button does what. It's a problem. It's a serious problem. Trying to find the best place to train. So I can just get some quick levels or something. You know what? Oh, that's fine. Okay, you know what? Wolf asked this earlier, or someone did. It was either Wolf or Mega. It was someone I like. So, like, there you go. 841, okay. So I still have a bit to go on that, but I'm getting there. Oh, you got level 22. Oh, okay, never mind. Let's not train here then. And I'm sure there's some towers I didn't do. Like, some of the towers... I'm sure that's... yeah. I'm sure that'd work, but again, I'm fine doing my method, because I have to walk around anyway. There's a slideshow of 5 eggs hatching every step of... Get close. Oh god, that's kind of funny. It's kind of funny thinking about it. Astonish. Okay, it's a little further away than I thought. Also, is that the moon? No. You know what? What am I doing? You know what the actual fastest way to level up is? Hey, the one that makes the solo battle event a non-issue. I should do that, honestly. I need to get that. I need to work more on that. I have all the Pokemon now, so it's like, I'm not really as concerned. Okay, guys, it was a long time coming, but we finally had to fix this, but... Guess what? We finally have Pikachu in our Pokedex. We didn't even have him, like, on there. Like, we didn't even encounter him anywhere. Okay. So I think the only happiness evolutions I need are the 3 Eevees. Or the 3 evolutions that require that anyway. Okay. Now we have Raichu now too. Yeah, it took 13 sessions, wow. Okay, well. Put away held item. Put away held item. Run! I'm sorry you were too small that I couldn't see you. Oh. Eve. Nope. I never fought that guy? These eggs are taking their sweet time. Now there is one Eevee I'll have to get to like level 15 to get a fairy move. Because that's how you get Sylvie, but... Oh. I thought it didn't go to a different screen this time. It's like, let's put it under the bridge. Nope. Oh. What? What determines whether the screen transition or it just happens on screen? That seems so random. Okay, let's see what we got. We got... All three of them are male. I am not liking these natures, though. This will be damage Jolteon. Oh. Look at these again. This will be Leaf, and I guess this will be Glace. Do I even have another ice? I do. So just 4 more. Had another egg in there too. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Oh. Ryu Ash! What's up? I don't know, I'm not trying to name you. Oh, male. Another not great nature either. Guess this will be Vap. Yep, I am playing Z Pokemons. That is what I'm doing. Not streaming for too much longer though, because I do gotta get my dinner here in a bit, but... Okay, so I just need Espeon, Umbreon, and Sylveon, and those are all the happiness ones. Oh yeah, I had an extra egg. Giratina EX Full Art. Oh, did you just get that, sir? That's a cool one. That was like the first, like, Full Art and EX that I got from the set. And it looks really cool, not gonna lie. What's that? Oh, heal powder, sweet. Also, I don't know if Bowser Girl showed you the picture of like the on my spare time, like not on stream, I'm playing like a Pokemon ROM hack that has like Mario enemies and characters as like the Pokemon instead. And there have been some pretty funny and cool screenshots. I don't know if like she showed any of those. When Bowser comes in the picture, I'll definitely try to get snapshots for you both. That is a promise. Okay. Is that the last one? No, I have one more egg. But that one's not going to hatch for a while. Oh my god, seriously. 8 evolutions, all 8 of them, plus the original, were male. Double beam's better anyway. Actually, you know what? This is gonna give them... I should have done this. Run, actually. What? Oh yeah, Meryl's slow. That makes sense. At least compared to Diglett, anyway. Maybe this one will be female. Maybe the fact that I used the Ditto, that could be the reason why, though. Actually, yeah, I think that is the reason why. Oh, no, no, no. Hold on. Hold on. That one's female. Wow, it actually has a decent nature, too. Okay, this is definitely Espeon, so I'm keeping this one. I'll keep this one, I guess. Espeon, Umbreon. Skip the second one, I guess. Okay, what do I want to put in? It doesn't really matter at this point. I need to get some of these figured out. I mean, these three are trait evolutions. And these are just... Well, these are specific item requirement ones. Okay. I don't need Talonflame anymore, because I'm done hatching eggs, so let me put you away. Ooh, chicken tenders. I'm having... I think my parents got, like, tenderloin sandwiches from a place down the street. Everstone. Funny enough, I was actually just thinking about that item. Oh god. Actually, you know what I could do? At the very least, I could give... Okay, which one do I want to make Sylveon again? The top one, probably. Yeah. Okay, you do not start with a fairy move, but I could give you one. Oops. That small of is just too small. It's so damn small. But yeah, sorry for those who wanted to see more like story progress. But Tuesday should be all of that then. Because I literally have no more grinding I can do. So that's going to be like a complete focal point. Are you slow? That's fine. He doesn't have happiness anymore, so... Maybe if Slackoff didn't take so long to find, would have been able to do more with this session, but it is what it is. I guess one thing I could do is I could do a picnic and like I can, before the picnic is over, or before I do the picnic, I can also just give an Everstone to one of the EVs. Based on whatever time of day it isn't. And then that way that one won't evolve, and then the other two will. Yeah, true. I just prefer doing grind sessions for like the days where I intend to have shorter sessions. It's just that, I don't know, I would have had it done this anyway, so I guess it's not too bad. Where's the moon? That's a Pokeball. Might as well check this thing. I don't remember doing it, so... Actually, knowing me, I probably did. I didn't. Unless they respawn. They could respawn. I don't know. Shoot. I'll do this afterwards. Okay, it is nighttime, so we'll have a picnic over here. I'm just gonna very quickly... give the Everstone to... Yep, see you later, Cass. Okay, Espeon is the second one.
Hope I don't watch the other one, because, like, I wouldn't be able to tell which one's which. I'm guessing it's you. Okay. Now time to make a silly sandwich. Sure, we'll make a cheese sandwich. Oh, shoot. No! I dropped the cheese. Oh. Okay, good. A tasty slim original? God. I don't know how I feel about that. No. 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 Okay. This should be Sylveon. Eh? Why didn't you evolve? I mean, obviously you weren't there yet, but like... There we go. Guess just a few short. Okay, one more evolution. No, happiness does. I think it. I think the reason Umbreon didn't is Umbreon hatched later than the other two, so it had less happiness to get, or had more happiness than needed. It did say happiness was required. gonna put you... Because I have to wait for daytime before I can finish this up. I believe that's how it was for Gen 8, too. I'll look it up. I'm pretty... I literally saw the heart icon, so... I could be mistaken, I guess. Level up with happiness value at 160 and knowing a fairy type move. That's what it says right here. So. Take that for what you will. And I kind of remember that being the case for Gen 8, too. Given it has been a bit since the Gen 8 days for me. That did way more damage than I feel like it should have. I just need 2 more levels. Make it bounce. Make it bounce. Oh my god. Snapchat, please. Yeah, I just decided to go for it. Yeah, that's what I thought, Sir Kitty. Because, I mean, obviously in Gen 6, it was the, Gen 6, it was different because it involved that super training or whatever. Or whatever it was called. Maybe not super training, but the, Pokemon on Me feature or whatever the hell it was. But they kind of made a lot of changes to that system, so they had to kind of do something different. Okay, so I just need to wait till daytime and that should be it. I'm just gonna sleep till morning, evolve, get my Espeon, and then I'm gonna be done. No. It's still nighttime. Can't you change the, like, move the clock forward somehow? I thought if you just sleep you can do that, but... Oh, man. Game trying to make things move slowly, I guess. I kept the Vaporeon on my Scarlet team until I got the hidden ability starter trio from the Scarlet and Violet to home transfer. That Vaporeon is why I cleared Scarlet in only a few days of play. Well, yeah. That's the thing. When you only like solo a game, even if like you just get a Pokemon from the game itself, I mean that's pretty much again how I played Gen 6 back in the day. You don't technically need a team. I guess we're just wandering around until daytime, which is kind of annoying, but... I honestly feel like I could solo a game with Meowscarada. She's just... Or it, well, but mine's a she, but, mine's just so good. All those crit moves. See, this way, I mean, at least I'll pretty much be guaranteed. Once a dude does become daylight. The only pair of games of 100% of decks in without cheating is Sword and Scarlet. For me, it's been the 2 games I've done. I mean, the first 2 generations, obviously, because, you know, like, Let's Plays of those. But, Alpha Sapphire and Sword, actually. I guess technically, like, if you want to be super technical, I did kind of glitch. I mean, I obviously used the Mew glitch for red, blue, and yellow because it's free and easy to do. But also, I did do a Celebi glitch for gold and silver. It wasn't Game Shark, but I did use, like, a manipulation to get Celebi on my team. But, like, I mean, event Pokemon, I feel like that's fair, because it's like you can't exactly get those anyway. It's counting it as nighttime. And for Emerald, I did get all the Pokemon you could get without, like, trading or any of that stuff. Which I think is just as good, honestly. But okay, it's almost daylight. It's like the sunrise or whatever. Or dawn, I think is the actual name of it. Have I ever been in this cave thing? Sure haven't. Unless I have and just don't remember. Okay, I see the sun. Question is this sun enough? That should be enough. I mean... I'll do this. I'll save. Eevee was just also not in my party at all during that. That was a... Ugh, man, I'm a... Cringe. Oh, when you say you're thinking about doing it for those games, do you mean just getting every Pokemon you can without trading? Like that? That what you're thinking about doing for those? Or something with that event? Okay, well there you go. Okay, we got them all. I think what I'm gonna do, I am gonna go to here first, because that way maybe I'll start the next stream doing like 2 lessons or something. Just to, you know, make more progress on that, I guess. And then after that I'll start the crater stuff. Man. I stand by. This was a lot of progress we made today. Like, on the Pokedex, anyway. We're missing, like, a bunch of exclusives still. But, it is what it is. Okay, Espeon, put you away. Exclusives, and we have these trades we have to do still. This is for the next, for the DLC. I need to come up with a final Pokemon to have for this team. Could make it one of the evolutions, I guess. But... Okay, let's put my actual team in. My endgame team. Okay, let's look at the Pokedex. We are 359 out of 400. So, 41 more. Ugh, my god, oh, why that always that number? Not a lot of blanks anymore, though. Not a lot of blanks. Are some blanks towards the end, obviously, but, you know, we'll obviously work on those. one more until my next reward, of course. Okay, guys, I'm gonna head on off of here. As usual, it's been a pleasure. Happy to stream for you guys. I'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll be streaming more of the Game Boy Advance completion experience. The trying to beat every single Game Boy Advance game ever challenge I'm doing. Starting with game 41, which is Matchbox Crosstown Heroes, which I have no idea what to expect with that, so it should be entertaining. Stream will start at 1, then on Sunday I'll actually be streaming on YouTube, more of the Dynasty Warriors 3 playthrough I'm doing. That'll also be at 1, but it will be on YouTube. And then next time I play Pokemon Violet will be on Tuesday. Once again, 1 o'clock, but here on Twitch, so that's my plan of attack. Hope to see you guys there. You know what? I know who we're gonna raid. We're not gonna raid Thab. I thought about raiding Thab, but we're gonna raid someone else. I'm gonna raid someone who I actually got to pleasure to play a game with the other night on stream. Gonna raid Some Call Me Johnny, actually. He's doing a Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer. So, I'm gonna go send people over to his way. I think he has a very specific chat instructions. I don't know if, like, everyone can, like, chat or not. But, you know, if you want to follow and leave a message, you can. If you don't have to. But that's who I'm going to be raiding. But yeah, thanks for coming out, guys. I will talk to you next time. Have a good rest of the day. And yeah, I'll see you later.